Okay, off camera, I did do a little something. I mined blocks. You know these annoying pieces of shit. I mined a few of them. And I need to do it again. I've been thinking about expanding the base for quite some time. I probably will move to another portal. Going down there. I need more oak wood because that gives me apples. Apples are necessary so I don't have nausea. And this green effect. Oh, hey, chaotic. Why can't one of you give me apples? Yeah, Rose. All I want are fucking apples. Indoors are valuable. Rains. Yeah. And also, I did tell you the specific time I'm gonna be doing the Q&A because I want to make sure people are out of school. Are you seriously trying me? Yeah, you're not gonna get past me. God, I hate my screen effect. Trust me. Wouldn't you hate EXE from the Cybersonic channel? Then, because technically, biotechnical means he is a zombie. Please do. I need more questions than just Master Pass. Last time I did a Q&A, it was just Master Pass. Bro, I'm dyslexic. I can't tell anything wrong with your spelling. If you didn't point it out, I wouldn't have noticed. Oh my god, do I have any mouth buckets on me? I'll check that in a second. Let me finish. I saw gunpowder somewhere. I'm just trying to fucking fix my saturation issue. I need more trees. Oh hell yeah! I have enough to enchant. But first I need to put my logs away. Can my boots get? Wait, what the fuck? No. Not again. finally regain control of this vessel. This vessel is quite stubborn. I cannot figure out why. This vessel keeps fighting back. How? This vessel has a lot of strength and speed. Sure, but the willpower should not be this strong. Why can't I heal the vessel this time? Every other time, he manages to gain back control through sheer willpower. But I can heal him this time. What gives him this willpower? What is so different? How is this vessel fighting back still? This vessel should have hit its limit. This vessel's limit. It's pushing me out. I wanted to take over the strongest vessel, but it looks like I might have to move on to a different vessel.
I should have hit my damn limit? Well, here's one thing. Us Chara games never have a limit. Because limit, we always got no limit. Because we just keep evolving. We find new power deep within. And try to take anyone else over, you'll have the same result. Now get the fuck out of my head!
This time I was conscious. Chaotic, I was conscious this time. Could you hear my scream? Could you hear my screams, Chaotic? Let's see. Yeah, you can just reset it. Can I get more out? Please. They're quiet. I don't feel my head banging anymore. But this time I was fully conscious. Chaotic, do you need me to replay the audio? They said they want to take over the most powerful vessel. Huh? My voice echoed? That's weird. My voice. Go. Yep. There we go. Oh shit. Get inside. My voice must have been echoing from the side effect of that. Fucker's still trying to take over. But now they're gone. I feel free. I don't have that nagging voice in the back of my head. Who? They can encounter a vessel, but who knows? They could be targeting anyone. With a godly power. Why did they want me so badly? They said the most powerful. Empire. I just gotta warn the others. What the? Telepathic links are off with this? They must have figured out a way to block me off from the others from warning them. Who would they go for then? Gino? Or Counter? In raw strength terms, Gino's stronger than Counter for the time being. Maybe it's only because they've ran into Counter in a way. Shit, these zombies are hurting. Let me think about this logically for a second. So they couldn't take over me thanks to my sheer raw strength and willpower alone. One thing. I have an excellent idea just to get them to be warned. I just tell them to play the server. Holy shit, that's a lot of zombies. Which one do you want me to get in? Gino or counter? Right. Dear God! There are gonna be so many zombies, I need apples. Also, what should I be enchanting next? Chaotic. Should I try to get my armor up even more, or should I... 1 minute. Counter, why don't you play? I'm actually gonna switch my skin, because I am dedicated. So, Classic wanted me to play? I don't understand why he would switch, like, only like 30 minutes into the stream. Maybe he's gonna go train with Empire? Mm. The reason I hate your corrupted form, it's not who you are. It's just, I like you for who you are. That's why I despise it. rate the screens like this. No. Maybe going for a new chest plate would be... upgrading my chest plate from Unbreaking 3. Ooh, I'm running low on diamonds. That's not good. What? What do you mean, me being possessed? Classic's been being called a vessel, but he's been getting possessed? Oh my god. It would make sense, actually. It couldn't control Classic's thanks to his sheer raw willpower and the power he has in his body. Don't get me wrong, we're all strong willpowered, but Classic's too stubborn to be possessed. And the power that he has must have been too much for the god to take over. Just a hunch. Hence, it's using me if they want to. Chaotic, you know I'm not going down without a fight. And Chaotic, if I am to believe one thing, you could snap me out of it. Chaotic, you're more than that. You're a friend. And one thing I've learned, when people go nuts, I've taken a stab wound just to get Iris back to their senses. Sure, it hurt like hell, but I endured the pain just to make sure they would come back to their senses. Now, I'm just trying to say that I've taken a stab wound. Chaotic. How was Classic able to snap out of that bastard's willpower alone? You think that's the only reason? Classic's stubborn, yes, but his stubborn nature comes from, well, his desire to protect his friends. Classic doesn't admit it, but you're a friend, Chaotic. To all of us. Except maybe Empire. And with me, I might not be the same as Classic, but I still have a lot of strong willpower. Chaotic, I made this oath to myself. Never, never let anybody suffer. Also, what color was Classic's eyes when he got possessed? Chaotic, just for reference. Just wanted to reference it for you. Well, just a thought. It might be a mixture of colors. Do you know who's trying to possess him? Do you know? Do you know the untainted God's power at all? Because if so, I can try to put things together. Godly speed. Let's see. By that logic, it must be a mixture of his natural green eyes from godly judgment mixed with the blue, creating a weird shade. Again, I have been working on my godly powers. It's not it's not fully there. But it's getting really good. I figured it's best to get a grip on godly hope and not have my power at home at all. Anything chaotic? I've been working really hard. I feel like a tornado's about to happen. Right. My head. What the hell is happening to my head? It isn't even him activating it. This vessel is much weaker. I was hoping to go for a stronger vessel, but this will have to do. How? How do they have strong willpower? This one's power isn't pushing me back as much, but it's still pushing me back? What with this vessel? What is their secret? This vessel will be taken over. Like hell will be taken over. I already know what happened. Why am I not been able to hear outside? Last words I heard were being turned and taken over. I should tell Steve. Maybe they'll know what to do. Yeah, sorry. Anyways, time to keep expanding the base. While I'm expanding it, even more, I'm going to be moving the nether portal. And more. I'm sleeping through the night. More infrastructure is always nice. No, the farms are still there. I'm making more farms though. tomorrow. If memory serves correct. Let me double check. Hey, Anna, can you make me a promise? Right now, I'm working on just... Actually, hold on. Give me all the cobble. I'm working on just clearing the landscape. No, fuck. Well, this is a lot of stuff to unpack. Time to start forming onions and wheat, because correction, watermelon and wheat. Motherfucker. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You really... You guys don't think I only have one plan, right? It's not like me to only have one plan. Hi. I'm just working on the server. This has been a pain, but I have worked through this for a while. I need another. No! I'm sorry. Plus, you would need the correct mod pack. Reason I was a little harsh on that, I'm still getting over 2BT players kinda banning my ass from Minecraft. Word of advice for later. If it says join in, yeah, it is public. But if it doesn't, it's private. So you understand why I said no? Because of a recent incident. Hold on, let me get to my out of character self. I'm not only griefed, but let me put up something. I figured things out pretty quickly. So you see this image? This happened. That happened, Quite recently, actually. And I was acting like my normal self. Also, Anxiety Dog also got banned, but for no good reason. He didn't swear once. He did nothing. He did nothing wrong, but he also got banned. So, excuse me if I got a little pissed. No, it's fine. If I do the lifesteal today, I will. I mean, how badly do you want to join in right now? Because I can switch my server. Oh, no. No, I would have to create a Bedrock server. No, this is modded. I was gonna say I could switch to my lifesteal server, but now that you specify your mobile, no matter what, it won't work. But thanks for subscribing and thanks for joining me on my journey. Today is a Q&A stream. You joining on this journey will help me out a bunch. Because, trust me, I have a long ways to go. My butt grinds. Like, I grind my butt off. Also, I really need more apples. Can I stop having this effect? I'm gonna ask on this. God, I have the pain status. In fact, I'm hoping I can cure it on my own. I don't play much Roblox at all. I'm gonna be truthfully honest. But I'm willing to with a fan. Like, look. Yeah, I've been suffering for a little while. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest. My course here has not been easy. I've been harassed, I've been told I've done something I haven't. I've been through a lot of shit. I've been going for over 8 years. Mate, I've been going and going and going. I don't give up. That's one trait that I will always have. My stupid ass. Well, my stubborn nature. It never fades. How did a zombie get in? How the hell did a zombie get in? How the hell are zombies getting in? Time to investigate. I need glass now? You're shitting with me. I want to get feather falling. Let's go gambling! Next level 30. We got it. Tornado. I'm gonna have a lot more work to do.
Tinia! And SG? Oh god, I'm tired of having this. Ah! Doctor! No, my cows got out. Cows, come on, follow me. You two, follow. I think it's safe. So I have the pain status effect. I don't know if it's just because one of my stats are off. Oh wait, my saturates are at 100. Shit, is that bad? SACCHARIDE. Give me apples! I'm tired of my screen being blurry. I know why this is. I didn't have apples, so I have nothing to do the moisturizer. I need apples. Okay, take a sip. Oh, yeah. I need to get back to counter.
Yeah, the pain's away. Yippee! Also, do you have any apples or anything that's moisturized, like... Yeah. Watermelons. Do you have... No, of course you don't have... Of course you don't have moisturizer. Of course. I have to go cut... Huh? Hold on. I need to get down after I put the watermelons away. What? I forgot. Completely. I forgot water buckets can... I forgot water bottles existed, if I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Can I just VC you, Dusk? Just to talk? I don't want to be alone. Sorry, Dusk. I've been on the server for 2 hours alone. Wait, do I have you turned down? No, no. Everything's good. I'm sorry. Dusk, you just have to understand I've been alone and I need someone to talk to. It's weird. Yep, I have more terrain to fix up. Uh, Fucking tornadoes. So, maybe, if it won't load, maybe just wait for a little. You're right. Come on, use your brain cells for once in your life. Um... Why do I have a feeling it's just gonna magically fix itself in time? Wait. What? What's your solution? No, 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 the mic cut out. The mic cut out. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. No, I was listening. I was just... Your mic cut out there, so I didn't understand fully. Okay? Also, I took it upon myself to try to repair the landscape. Is it tedious? Yes. Do I care? No. Well, if it was made out of dirt, yes. I've been making this all out of... At least we don't have to parkour around. You know? Well, over time it was getting really bad. I'm only fixing up what's necessary. Yeah, and don't worry. Don't worry, I'm only like fixing up like areas that are flat, basically. Yeah, I don't care about the hill. No, I'm mainly focusing on the front. Right? Like, I don't care about everything. I'm just fixing a few things. Another tornado hit after another two. Yeah. Also, you know what? I might as well switch to the Sonic channel. No, the one, Ruin Sonic and Ruin Tails. I want to explore them. Yeah. But again, I do have the Q&A today. Yeah, fair. Fuck, shotgun. You know what? After the Q&A, we can switch to that cast. And also, I did say this in my server. The only ones that I'm gonna allow to join a VC with is Dusk and Frisk. I should have put his in Crown too, but meh. I'll tell him. So, the reason I am allowing you guys, basically because we all know lore. And that's the only reason. Now, but you're trying to find a way to execute. I can't blame you. Also, I'm just gonna make sure it's C on my, because but yeah, yeah, but when we were working together on lore, you were limited. And I'm honest. But now I honestly think it's better that our cannons are connected but disconnected at the same time. Like how I see it. Because the clocks are very different. And it's because of the tear in between what happened. Yes, I like the clock as a concept and I wanted that. I but I realized, how am I gonna play the hero and the villain at the same time, so I might need other help. Either you or Frisk, but I think you might pull it off better if I can give you context. Yee. I'll do that. Anyways, mine's switching to C because Counter has really important news. Hold on, I'm just waiting for stream to catch up to it. Hey, C. I called you over for an important reason. You know how Classic was being called a vessel? You realize they also refer to me as a vessel. It turns out they could actually take over our bodies. Well, I should say Classic was the main one being taken over for a while. But they seem to give up on Classic. They moved on to me. It's like it's 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 because of, and I did research into why they could take over Classic's body. It's because of his godly power. But we only saw him access godly judgment. Never godly fighting. So how the hell are they accessing my power? My power is godly hope. Me, Chaotic, and the others think it's godly speed. The original. But godly judgment is a mutation of godly speed. I've done some digging. It isn't. It's tied to one of the other gods, one of the tainted ones. Which now, and they make up part of the clock. Go fucking figure. But the problem is, if godly speed was only connecting to godly judgment because of the mutation of godly judgment being the same thing as godly speed, just mutated, how can it connect to mine? Yeah, but it's it it definitely doesn't feel like tainted energy. But the godly speed isn't tainted. Godly speed is the only non-tainted god. Sorry, I'm getting confused in your words. No, I'm not. No, I was. Godly speed is the only non-tainted god. No, they're not. I don't like it. I think I know why they moved on to me. Think about it like this. I still have strong willpower, but my body is exponentially weaker than classics. Therefore, making me a perfect target. I don't like it, see. I know. It comforts me having you by my side. I know you're not the same. I know you're showing your true colors now, but you're still my sibling. And I know you still care. See, Remember that fight we had? You open rage mode. I'm afraid to lose you. Again. I'm scared to lose you because you're the only piece of family I have left. Well, no, you and Cyber are the only ones. Dad's gone. I gave up on trying to get to his dimension. I gave up because, well, my first attempt, I got all the math right. I did everything. Yet, it got me the wrong outcome. I got to the Cybersonic, well, place, not Dad's. I know it is. I spent months researching, barely sleeping. And also, don't think I still spy on that place, right? You're not mad at me for that, right? Uh, the only, the only, the most complex, the only thing I really interfere with, just really reinforcing Green Hill. Yeah, I've seen them around. Yeah? I'm not sure if they're fully aware of me. Well, hey, that's a bonus at a good degree. See, um, I also, I also might or might not have put, uh, cameras in the multiversal freedom fighter space that are so small no one can detect them. I've had to sneak in late at night when they're all asleep. They. Yeah, no, she's right at least 600. Luckily, I have over 1,000 there. I have around 2,000 there. Why do you think I made them undetectable? Oh, I know this. See? What do you think? Yeah, do you think I. Do you think I didn't take that into consideration? I am. I have a remote that practically is linked to those drones, and I have to upgrade them from my lab every single time a new Tails comes in. I'm just I'm I'm yeah, I noticed. What? I just want to keep an eye out and see how I can help. Look, I'm I just want to see. I'm, See, I believe you can help. I think you can battle with us again, but I don't want you to. I mean, I don't want you to. Yeah, but I don't want you to because it's our place to defend. It's it's stressful, I'll admit. But you you would protect me still? My our version? But I don't know if you can interact. But what do you plan to do? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna. He just starts typing in, in his on his computer, running a few calculations. That's all. See, see, there is one thing you can do directly. you can help us locate the only non-tainted god. I can... Can I explain why? Uh, this might... This might sound really weird, okay? So, with with every with every reality, there's an opposite version of the reality. So, you know how in our you know how in my reality, well, every reality that's connected to us, we have some sort of power. The other reality that's connected to us, that has this, which has the third part of classic, has no power. So that's, but I've done a little digging. Where the clock isn't just any ordinary place. It's a whole separate reality. Think about the implications. And the only way to get through a reality is a reality portal. Yeah, it would be in the clock's realm, but which would be dangerous, but I'm betting you would be immune to the poison there. And for us to get there, we would need to fuse. I mean, we're all willing to if it means getting answers. Yes, even Empire. Classics Classic's godly reality can only do so much. He doesn't train with it because he said it himself. It doesn't feel like the power belongs. It's only a part of me because of the other classic. Or the other part of me. Mm. Also, according to the 16th iteration, we interacted with them. Your depiction on our Stargates being heroes. Uh, but please don't blame Classic. Classic has been denying himself being a hero, but in reality, heroes do selfless things. And you can't admit he's not selfless at times. Yeah, has gone out of his way to fight for others. I know things I shouldn't. Because me, Empire, Gino, and Classic, we all have this special link. Classic doesn't say it out loud, but he's always been hurt about what you did to him. He never wanted to refer to himself as a hero. He just put on that smug face. Because it's who he is. I view him as a hero. I see Classic as a hero because how many times have I seen him? How many times have I seen Classic go out of his way to help someone? And plus, him being fully fused, like the like how Classic's fusion fully is now, it brings out his kinder nature even more. Do you see me as a hero? I try my hardest. What do you mean? See, you, your nature might not change, but you can improve as a person. I know you can. I believe in you. I always have. Wait, what reference? Oh shit, I made that reference! Also, if you look at the stream, you should notice Did I activate Godly Hope again? Reality? Well, screw what you were supposed to. You have your own choice. See, you're limiting yourself. And do you know what I say? Limits are a choice, and I will choose to always surpass them. Well, it's in my nature, I guess. I my soul. I was created from a VR's ability. Hmm. I'm. I also Ink's still a little bitch. The reason I wanted to bring up Ink's a bitch, sorry, I'm just still hurt that I actually had hope this time Ink wouldn't be such a bitch. Sorry. It was a 2-on-1 fight. I could have used help, but I'm still hurt from that. I wasn't even trying to appeal to his emotions. I thought maybe if he saw me in trouble, he would jump in. I was an idiot. It was against Nightmare and Killer. I had no time to try to get his help because, well, fighting takes a lot of concentration. Also, I do plan to remake Counter's Avatar, but the real knife prefab's broken. Yeah, I might just grab a regular knife and just slap the texture on. Just which counter can just summon. I just still have hope with you. The one thing I'm not good at, though, that's more manipulation. Like how he'll listen to an 8-year-old. But I, I, I'm still hurt by a lot of things. He just hugs you. At least you remember what happened before everything went to shit. I'm the only one that has memories. It hurts that VR doesn't know. We know we're close friends. He trusts me. We still push each other forward. But it's not the same. I know. It's just not the same as what I liked about him. His progression that he made about himself. He thinks it was already. He already knew he progressed, but not in the ways that he remembers. But I hope he'll be able to sense ki again. Only reason why is so we can tell if one of us is in danger that he doesn't know the magic signature of, or if the person radiates no magic. Technically, we're made out of code. If you think about it. Well, also, Classic also wants a sparring match with you. What? Oh, please. No. Classic would bring it to the place that you guys created for the clock battle. Classic constantly trains there with Empire. Don't say only yours. What the fuck is here? Where the fuck are they? Do you know what Classic wants? Huh. Right. I'm still in Godly Hope, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm in Godly Hope. I realize that now. It's not even full power. Boop. This doesn't burn you. This would burn Nightmare. But this this isn't this isn't completed. Um this is nowhere close to the full power of Godly Hope. I'm still working on that. You're more human than Empire. Boop. Empire's the literal devil. Yeah. You show. And while you might not look like a full human, at least you don't regenerate on hit, on any damage. You don't have that horn weakness. My sibling. My head. Is it them again? So the vessel noticed before I took over. I don't care what. I don't care what you may call me. But if anything, I will set things right. I just need to get the vessels under my control. Really? Or are you not worried about your brother? True. But again, what the vessels are chosen to take down the park, please. It was always down to how are they regaining control? I, I understand the first vessel, but this vessel, I wanted to go for the second strongest vessel, but I knew there was a fool there. I'm, I'm gonna be fine. I didn't expect you to see. Ow, my head. I get it. Ow, my head. I had the willpower to push it back, but I won't be able to forever. Unless if I grow stronger. I'm exhausted. If I can't break free, I'll need help getting back to my senses. You know how a Stargates fight with a talk with fist? You'll need to pummel the fuck out of me. Along with the others. Gino, classic Empire in VR. We can all beat the senses back into me. It hurts. But right, But that's because of my old power returned. And you realized I was trying to tap into more of my... Yeah, only reason you knocked me out so much, I was too focused. I was trying to tap back into Ultra Instinct. I'm I'm trying to get better at fighting. I'm drinking a shitload of water. See? One day you'll see me evolve into a great warrior. One day you'll see me be able to rescue people with a smile on my face. Well, no, one, yeah, you know which one, but two, it would be like counter. I know Classic chose me as the next successor to our power source. If he were to permanently, I don't want him to go. See, the thought scares me. Without Classic, I'll admit I look up to him. You probably think that's a bad thing, right? I'll admit I look up to him for, well, how fast he can think. How well he adapts to battle. Sure, he can be a bit obnoxious at times. Wow, even Classic's laughing at that. Oh yeah, he might be able to hear everything that's going on. He's you he can't respond back. Unless if he instant transmissions and I know he's coming. Hey, see what's up? Yeah. I've My paranoia's been building a little. Huh? See, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I'm paranoid. There's a reason I was so. There's a reason I was so hesitant to date. What if things go wrong again? And that feeling has only gotten worse. Yeah. Frisk did give me a little detail on what they have planned for the future. And dear God, I can already see Classic crashing the fuck out. I'm gonna mute stream real fast. Wait, is my desktop audio has been muted this entire fucking time? Fuck!
Oh my god. Oh wow.
You've been missing interesting dialogue. Fuckity, fucking shit, fuck. Trying to put puzzle pieces together, chat. I'm sorry. I feel so stupid. Wait, has it?
We were doing lore.
Have you guys been able to hear Dusk this entire time? Have you been able to hear my game? Okay.
Anyway.
With my gear, I think I'm decently ready. Where is it? Okay, it's that way. I'm gonna get some blocks before I head over. Yada to say. I feel the nagging stopping at the back of my head.
Yeah.
But I would rather take that than counter dealing with the shit. It pisses me off. And it won't work. Either A, we counter resist, or B, we make sure he gets back to normal.
Yeah.
And I don't think every Chargabe needs to evolve past their current level for me to get to the next level. Only a few. That way I don't have to make a design for every single fucking one.
Fair enough.
Like GC, I'm still stuck on.
Well, to be fair, we haven't done much with him in Frosty Frisk.
Yeah. You know, I might as well let GC play for a little while.
Alright.
After I make my way down. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Walking fast.
Fucking hate the nether.
Walking faster.
The Nether is hell.
I only know that version of it. I don't know like the actual song.
And our Frisk finally helped him calm his jets.
Oh right, yeah. No, that is something curious. I've noticed. So you obviously know most of the violets kind of got wiped out by whatever happened.
Yeah.
But it's almost like what
You've noticed it too.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Flowerfell in, VR Encounters universe is literally just.
But you've noticed how
But
it balanced GC out again.
Yeah. It's like.
And GC
part of
automatically had a trust.
Yeah, it's like some part of his violet survived in some form.
And I'm betting you it
It's an
was.
interesting phenomena.
I'm betting you it wasn't only that.
There's also the matter of the text in Chris's journal. The faint text.
Oh yeah.
Remember that plot point with Chris that we never got to expand on?
Yeah, oh yeah, we need to get on the UTSMP again sometime. Fuck.
Yeah.
And this time, and also fuck public servers right now.
I wonder if that's a result of the same phenomena. Like, it's not quite that version of Violet, but it's something that echoes her in a sense. But since Chris is still around, it didn't manifest fully as its own being. It's almost like a ghost tied to a ghost or something.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Where did the slab go? Eh. Eh. You know what? Fuck you, Cal. Let me get GC in.
Yeah.
And also I'm gonna do a...
I don't know if you would like seeing me, so I'm just gonna...
I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna do a plot point I've been meaning to for a while.
Yes, I did that sound effect to...
I've been meaning to do this plot point with GC for so long, but I've been forgetting to. Alright. Before I hop on the zombie server, I might as well just get my ass back home.
Make sure it's not there.
I'll actually just share my screen. Jesus, it's big.
Is this where you used to?
It's where I always live nowadays. But C and the others used to live here as well.
Right.
The big TV screen.
Mm-hmm. I do kind of half want to do like some videos with some of those like
I mean,
settings.
Yeah, I know. This room. In the kitchen. I was cooking food. I was hungry.
Fair enough.
Food. Anyways, let's get to the PC. Anyway, where is it? Wait, am I on the? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay,
It's different.
just to make sure I get to the right area. I knew this might be tedious. God damn it, lead me to the correct room. Oh, but, oh. What? What? Where the fuck am I? Hello? Is anyone there? What? I forgot this. PC, can I've been here for I don't know how long. I found signs. I'm trying to talk. Where the hell? Wait, GC? I can't read it. I can read it, but I can't see you. My name is Separate Saiyan. Separate Saiyan disappeared ages ago.
What is this place?
Wait, I see light. I'm walking towards it. But everything but that light, pitch black. Am I alive? After 55 plus years, classic. I'm taking the knife and shield just in case.
Fair enough.
Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Where's my gold? Where's my castle? I'm not in hell. Where is treasure? That sounds like separate empire.
I'm
Oh,
not familiar with these names.
well,
but
calm down there.
know them.
It's fine. My name is JC. I'm a Chara Gabe. I don't know where we are, but this seems to be our best way. Our best way to talk. This sucks ass. Some of this seems familiar. I failed you and do. What the fuck? Do. I failed you in my time lot. What?
It seems like there was something there that was cut off.
So much as. So, Sep corrupted. What's your story? He's alive today. What the fuck? GC. Well, I failed to save Frisk from Azrael's final attack 3 times, but eventually I got my body thanks to Gaster. And then fought a free rebooted me one, and I was trapped in a room made of that made us go in loops, but my body got a huge bruise. When I lost it, it felt like the beast within me woke up. Then our life became peaceful until classics tainted stuff. But meh, there's nothing notable. Man, I miss Frisk. Why do I feel alone? Like from us the race Chara. Gabe, Sep Empire? I'm in here. Wait. I can't hide my presence forever. I'm separate. Today, we will just say Sep because it's a pattern. Sep corrupted. Why are you hiding for so long? I mean, not that long, because I've done so much wrong. I'm finally back in my right mind. I hate myself, Sep. Separate? Who the fuck is that?
Just judging by the naming scheme.
Who-
Separate timeline of one of the elders.
Who else is here? I don't act like there's not who the fuck would be giving us food and signs, Sep. I'm no one important. Trust me, I'm sorry. It looks like these signs are always just another person talking.
It seems like the signs was their only method of communication with each other.
Our communication.
Yeah, it's, I guess, kind of like how the initial version of the backrooms was described, where you would not be able to interact with anyone. You would just be alone.
Wait,
Obviously,
sorry,
a lot of people.
Empire.
Sorry.
You
may not
know
be a fan
I
of
don't
horror.
talk much. I didn't mean to scare you, probably. But it might be just us two, Sep. What, did everyone get out somehow? But how, Sep Empire? In theory, I found something out. I heard something out of this place. And I don't know, but quote, if a Chargabe's Ultraverse is missing a key, quote unquote, asset that will, quote unquote, corrupt that Ultraverse, the Chargabe gets erased. So, here's my theory. Their asset is back, so they got back. So we're stuck. So our asset must be gone forever. This sucks. We both know there's no one else here except Empire. Why is there? The torches seem to switch up.
Maybe that by asset, it's a key person or object. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know how this.
Why does it feel like I've been here before?
Well, judging by the signs you have.
But I have vague.
But then, how did you get here now? Also, how am I?
Saiyan, GC, Separate Saiyan, SMP. Where the fuck are you? You haven't talked to us in ages, please. And someone, new race charge games, are you here? Sep Empire. Okay, wait. Wait, what's this feeling? It's like I can feel life? It's like I can feel everyone's key again, and my mind's adjusting like I never got erased and time kept moving forward. Wait, I'm free. Separate corrupted? His theme? Okay, what the fuck?
Why is why is there stuff left behind?
I'm finally getting free. Thank you, Chris. SMP.
Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of stuff.
I'm taking the armor. And the knife. And the axe. Shield. Bow. Arrow. Wait, SMP. SMP would have wither skulls on him. Potions?
Insert the sound of the Chris's distant, fearful noises. That was a joke.
Splash potions?
For those in chat that don't know about Chris,
Souls?
she is
Right.
terrified of withers. So
This doesn't make sense.
them playing the Wither Storm would be freaking hilarious because of the sole fact Chris would be utterly traumatized.
I honestly want to do it now.
I have an old Fujitech of her infected with the Wither sickness.
Okay, wait, hold
actually.
on. Hey, San, do you feel it? Do you feel it as well? Our power being used, San. Yeah, I feel our power being used. It's my power and yours? Wait, how do I know this? Wait, reboots? We might been rebooted Seps and San. They're Gee. An armor. What the fuck? So what's your story? I'm interested. I didn't get to talk much to the thank God.
I think go down.
Wait. Oh yeah. Okay.
Talk much to the other.
Other Chara games. I only met Classic and Empire. Corrupted and
Up and down, I think. Thank God we know it's yours. My story? I think I was corrupted and came to Classic's timeline. Rose in Classic viewed souls and then I died. Then I'm here. So I gave myself the nickname of Separate Classic.
Jesus Christ. I've been dead longer than any of you. I'm Separate Classic and I died 55 years ago or more. Wait, what the fuck?
And this is the point in time you came back.
Wait, what the? I feel alive? What is this void? It's so cold. I just see our bodies floating in the air. Wait, why am I moving? Am I coming back?
Are you alright?
What does this all mean? Just... I need time. I was... Memories are flooding back. Huh? I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. No. I'm not being trapped here again. Where do I get out? Where do I go? Only if I had soul sand. I need to process everything. God, what the fuck? I need to get out. No, no. There has to be more hints back there. Breathe.
It almost sounds like waves, like the ocean.
Is it rain up there?
Could be.
Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
You might have gotten yourself a little lost.
At least I found SMP's armor. Just in case anything does try to jump me. If anything, I know. If I... What the fuck? I'm gonna jump back in.
If you're sure that's a good idea.
Huh? Wait. Yeah, I didn't read this. So we know all... We can see each other's signs, but not see each other. Looks like... Wait. Who am I talking to? I'm GC, by the way. I'm Separate Empire. I'm not the best with my memory, but we should try to note who's who for... Okay, who the fuck is here? How the fuck are you here? I have a sword. There has to be more around here. Wait, hold on. Hello? Anyone here? Where's Chris? Where's Violet? I'm so confused. That has to be SMP talking.
Yeah.
Chris.
Because they mentioned Chris in another one.
Violet? Violet. I remember that name now. But... Violet's gone.
What happened?
It happened when I came back to life. They were just gone. I was all alone. Okay. Figure out where the fuck There has to be more signs. Where's the food boxes they were talking about? Wait, hold on. I know you all must be so confused. So am I. What? I don't know you, and I have my guard up. That's my sword. That's my knife. There seems to be a key. Spare food here? Oh my god, that has food.
Yeah, that is a lot of food.
We were being fed, right? That's how we got our food. Yeah, no, what the hell? Spare food here. Another one? Looks like the torches are the way to travel and find places.
Seems like it.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no. If someone else is here, yeah, no. I need to book it. No. This place is already... I think I read every single sign. Wait, what? Where did GC go? I have not heard from him in months. It's odd. GC was the most active out of all of us, except for Saiyan. I'm confused. I want to get out. I just want to get out. I just want to get out. I just want to get out. I feel like I shouldn't have came back here. I'm scared. Maybe it would just kick me out after a certain amount of time. Because it's because I'm no longer erased. That was their key. Spare signs. I'm gonna place one down. Yeah, I'm more focused on getting out. But again, I want to look for anything. Any hints. Wait. Wait. That sign that said, failed the timeline. Cut off.
Yes.
Do you think it meant timeline?
It's possible.
Is this Gino?
Yes.
Gino
failed his timeline.
I'm unfamiliar with.
Gino failed his timeline.
I suppose it's possible.
I need to get it. I'm starting to lose my mind. No, it doesn't. I'm panicking. But the torches. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything unchecked. I know chaotic. It's fucking. My head is panicking. I can't think straight. And they said no. I am no one of importance. Trust me. I'm sorry. That they speak in those signs, not like us.
They're using specifically to hanging signs to distinguish themselves.
Oh,
The rest of you
God,
seem to
does
just-
any... God, what does a sand have to do to get some food? Oh my God, that is real. 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 I'm starting to remember this place. Yeah, this is what it was really like when we were raised.
So you basically were in the back rooms. Sorry, I'm a fan of internet horror.
It's so cold.
But I am probably the worst person to try to help with that.
I need to get the fuck out. I need to get the fuck out. I need to get the fuck out. It's giving me too many memories. Nope, nope. If I keep running for long enough, I'll find a way out.
Hopefully.
Looks like we try to seclude ourselves. Probably to make it easier to read each other's signs. Okay, I have about 2 hours till the Q&A. Hog. And also, while the mod pack might not be working for you right now, on the bright side, you're not banned.
Right, yeah, because, you know, people are dumb.